Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Live from Arlington, Texas. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound for Texas in this one, Paul Skeens.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Freddie Freeman leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Witt settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Then there's one down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ha!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. High fly ball out to left field. Soto under it. 2 down. Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball. No.
That's
a
one
ball.
misses, and that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball
That's ball
4. Take your
4.
base.
Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find a
The
zone.
left fielder, number 23, Kyle Tucker.
Ball inside.
And the 1-0. That
No.
one missed. Raleigh, the runner at first with 2 gone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And a good
Ball.
eye
No.
there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three.
Got him. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starting pitcher, Tarik Skubal.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers.
Tonight, the designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
Missed
Ball.
with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Here's a 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Popped in the air, left side. Muncy in position. Takes it in for the out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. In the air, right field. Out, number 2. And now it's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back in Arlington, top of the second, Aaron Judge steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Judge wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Judge comes up empty there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Fouled off left side. 0-1 down. There's the strike. Second inning here, no score. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Ohtani. Big-time power.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Backed off the plate that time.
Ball 3.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Byron Buxton stepping in for the Rangers.
Buxton.
Ball one.
Ground ball right side. Betts up with it, and he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That clips the corner. Marte not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Ball one.
Stays alive. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Guerrero Jr.
No.
The 1-0.
And you gotta wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Outside. That one ripped but foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up just enough. That's ball 4. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 1 out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 8. The catcher, number 9.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Jansen.
And that drops in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Soto on his way over, brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Mookie Betts.
No, that's a ball. Ball two.
Top of the third, no score. And
Ball
Mookie
three.
takes. And there's ball
That's
four.
up. Ball four.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here is Freddie Freeman. Ground ball could be two. Witt for one. And that's two. As we go to the last of the third, digging in, Jake Burger.
Jake Burger.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
There's a swing and a miss.
Ball
His
one.
understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising
Up next
along.
for the Rangers, the designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
That's a ball.
That's
No.
off the inside corner, and the count now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. That
Ball
one
three.
misses. They're now 3-1. And that's ball
Ball
four.
four.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Junior.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. It's a
Up
strikeout.
next for the Rangers, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Outside.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. In the air, right field. Ohtani settles under it, and that is the inning. Back in Arlington, out of the fourth, Francisco Lindor steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball. Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. And that
Ball.
one is downstairs, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging, and that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, Kyle Long.
That one in triple digits. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws the first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Struck out looking his first time.
He rides.
Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. And
That's
that
foul.
one is foul, so we'll try it again. Now he breaks his bat. That
Foul
one
ball.
is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's up.
That one to
Foul
first,
ball.
and that's just foul. 2-2 now. And that one missing low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go, bottom 4. Byron Buxton stepping in for the Rangers.
Buxton.
Well, these Rangers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Just missed.
Hey.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Rangers. the
Here's
third
Vladimir
baseman,
Guerrero
Vladimir
Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
This to third. Fair ball. can't glove it cleanly. Here comes Marte around third. He scores and they have the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
That's in for a strike. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, right field. Ohtani on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now it's Jansen to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Danny Jansen.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. It's going to happen.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. We go to the top of the fifth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Aaron Judge. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
That one a little bit high. Ball one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This guy with light tower power. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Now quick throw to first. Kim dives back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Strike three. Skeen says sit down, and he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Runner on the goal. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. On the ground right side. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Edwin Diaz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2.
I don't know
No.
how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Line to left. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers, the designated hitter, number 5, Corey Seager.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a big swing and a miss. Diaz, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a two-seamer. The 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
The batter, number 8.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball 1. Ball. Down
Catcher
low.
challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2 down, nobody on.
Yeah.
Popped up. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rangers,
now, and on the mound, the
number 48,
closer, Jacob deGrom.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
First
Ball,
pitch,
no.
just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
A little bit
Ball
high.
2, up.
Ball 2.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles under this one, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That's in for a strike.
Ball.
And he swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soto ranging back. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's Francisco Lindor. What a stop. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, this was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Paul Skeens.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
Just about ready to roll. Corey Seager up now for the Mets.
Hitter, number 8, Corey Seager.
First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. to the right side. Marte throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down. Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to third. And the Mets go 1-2-3. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound now, Tarik Skubal.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trey Turner now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next offering is down low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Close, but called a ball. And it's a full count. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number
Here's Byron Buxton. This is another guy capable of getting tape measure home runs.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Back-to-back base hits. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Nope, that's low.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back at Globe Life Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Aaron Judge up now for the Mets.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss.
Whoa.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him looking for the strikeout. And now it's Frankie Lindor. In there for strike 1.
Well, he's really working him away on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Judge on the run. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay throw. The tag.
He's out.
Now quick throw to first. Lindor back in there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball. Outside.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Just
Nope,
missed. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. On to the third inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Number 20, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Look out. That ball is smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans.
No,
Last thing as a
that's
player,
a
you
ball.
want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball. Got him. 1 away.
The second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to first. Harper takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Seager stands in now. Grounded out his first time up.
No.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Phillies, JT Realmuto. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Bobby Jr.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Trey Turner at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Strike one.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Back at Globe Life Field, all set for the start of the inning. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Check swing, he held up, and that is ball 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Strike one.
One on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next to the bat, the third baseman, Carl Buechler.
That's the ball.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. Going to count 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next to the bat,
Here's Francisco Lindor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Lindor swings through that one. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. Ready to go, bottom four. And now for the Phillies, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. This one in the air right field. Ohtani, long run, hauls it in, one away.
Up next for the Phillies, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
That's in there. 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Mets trying to hold a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K.
Up next for the Phillies.
And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Harper.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nope. Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the
Joan
Phillies,
Duran
number
takes over on the
59.
mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Check swing called strike. 1-2. Strikes him out with 102.
The right fielder, number 20, Shohei Ohtani.
Duran, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. And another ball.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Next offering is foul back. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch one?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
That's out number 2. Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time.
Hey!
That one in triple digits.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies.
Schwarber.
Line drive. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Making a move at second base. Pinch running for the Phils, Justin Crawford. A little more speed out there now, representing the tying run. Ball one low. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up.
Devin Williams into the game.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Go-ahead run on base. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging.
Sets him down looking. Ramirez not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Right through there for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And now it's filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Three and two. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Liner snagged at first. Throw to second, and they got him. Double play.
Now pitching for the
We're back,
Phillies,
and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. So Sieg suffers the strikeout. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Number 34, Cal Raleigh.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And another ball. Wheeler, multi-time All-Star, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2009. That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Just missed. And he walked it. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Judge in the box again. Takes a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success.
Chopped left side. They take the force out, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. Nasty pitch right there. 0-1. That clips a corner.
Oh.
On the ground to the left. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Really nice job, the 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Winning run on second. No one out.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses.
Ball 3. They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Move to second, and Turner's back in.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
In the dirt. Fires to second. Almost got him, but he scrambles back safely. The winning run on second base. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses. 2-1. That's inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Late swing, fouled off. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Judge has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 away.
Now pitching for the
Nolan
Mets,
McLean
number
on the pitch
26,
here, and he has some
Nolan
nasty breaking
McLean.
stuff. So Harper stands in.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Harper wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. No challenges left for them now. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Next offering is downstairs. On the ground to short. Base hit into the outfield. Around third. The winning run crosses the plate and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And your final score here today, 2-1. The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Paul Skeens. What do we have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. He'll also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Bryce Harper to the plate. And we're underway in Arlington.
Ball one.
Just off the outside edge. Ball two. That's inside. Called strike right there. Harper thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And Harper down on strikes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball.
Just starting out here in Arlington. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Ground ball left side. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Got him swinging. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Man on second, 2 down. Judge takes a strike. Check swing foul. Here's a 1-2. Now
Ball
1 miss. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back in Arlington, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Out in front and foul to the left side. The 1-1.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Ground ball to the right side. Harper steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out. New inning getting started, and now for the Phillies, Corey Seager. First pitch misses.
Ball.
And another ball. Strike on the inside corner. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Save. He beats it.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So up next, Drake Baldwin.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
There's the strike. The Phils with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. In the air to left center. Tucker on the move. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And a swing and a miss there. Swings through him for the K. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. And fouled off. Out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Ball 2.
That one
Ball.
outside. Full count now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground. And it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 23, Kyle Tucker.
The 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's a ball.
Curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Got him. That's the third out. Back at Globe Life Field. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. That one fouled off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it on his own. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's Juan Soto. Doubled his first time up.
Ball. No.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Tucker gets under it. And that'll do it. Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Francisco Lindor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Out towards right center field. Judge on his way over. And there's two away. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on.
No.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back at Globe Life Field. Start of the fourth. Yordan Alvarez stands in for the Phillies. That
Ball
misses
one.
the zone, and that is ball one.
You know, these Phils showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That
Ball.
one misses, and it's a full count. Stays alive. 3-2. And he walked
Ball
him.
four.
And
Take
he
your base.
represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Aaron Judge.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate, stay out of that double play.
That one ripped, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And Judge is down on strikes. Seager,
Ball.
the next
That's
to
down.
hit, takes ball one. One now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Second baseman, Ketel Marquez.
Ball.
Alvarez off of first with two away. Chopped out in front of the plate, and that one handled over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Bottom of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Byron Buxton.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Ball.
Ground ball to Bohm. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Here's a 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Grounded out his first time.
Down. Ball.
There's a strike to Mookie. And a count 1-2. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Fouled off. He was late.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now pitching for
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Edwin Diaz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 2-1. That one in there across the letters.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next to Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Checks one to the first. Did he swing? Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Outside.
Fastball is outside. Not even close there. 3-1. To the right side. Takes it himself. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Struck out swinging his first time. foul ball.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
The left fielder, number 23, Kyle Tucker.
Just missed. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs. And now it's Frankie Lindor cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, all set for the top of the 6th. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
In the air, left
That's
field.
foul ball.
And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away. Righty reliever out of the pen, Emmett Sheehan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He has struck out, and he has walked.
No. No.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate, you've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Two down, nobody on. Check
Down
swing.
low.
No appeal. 3 balls and a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And down by strikes he goes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back in Arlington, well, we go bottom 6. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swinging a foul out of play. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Bobby Witt Jr.
That's outside. Ball 1. The Phillies trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. There's the strike.
No, that's outside.
This is outside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Stays alive. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Buxton in the box again. Takes a strike.
Ball 1.
Ripped to right. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work, man.
In the air, left field. Soto settles underneath it, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Tarik Skubal. And the left-hander to face the Phillies lineup. Tell me about him.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he hits a ground ball right side, makes a sliding stop, takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's Turner now.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Look out.
That ball got him.
Fastball drilled him.
Batting third, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Step off, throw to first. Tag and he's out. Turner picked off.
Ball, that's off the plate.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Phillies, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Nick Kurtz steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Up the middle, whips it to first on the run, and they get the out.
Batting second, left fielder Juan Soto.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Going to count 1 and 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Another 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, shortstop.
Mookie digs in here.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
And there's a foul ball. That one
Nope,
just
outside.
misses the outside corner. Ball 3. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Got him. That ends the frame. Top of the second. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. That one fouled off. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
On the ground. Betts up with it. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, left
Here
fielder,
comes Schwartz
Kyle
to the plate.
Schwarber.
Ball inside.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
That's a ball.
Swings through that high fastball.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Ball
Hitters
3.
got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Recognize the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
That's a strike. No score here in the second.
Off the plate, ball 1. Ball.
Runner on the go. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Now one
Inside,
miss.
ball 1. That's a ball.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
He goes down looking. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Phillies, Jose Altuve.
Ball. That's inside. That's out.
Swing and a bouncer. Smith gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Here's the 0-2. The other way, and he beats the shift. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
No,
just off the inside edge. Popped up. Two away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hey! Ball. That's out.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Ramirez back on a dive. Here's a 1-1. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. Back here in LA, bottom of the inning, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The changeup missing, and the count is 1-1. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Witt settles under it. And a couple of quick outs. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Ball,
was
that's high.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by. One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. On to the 4th. So here's the Phillies DH, Trey Turner. Hit on the ground to the right side. Slides for the stop. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Step off, throw to first, and Turner's back in.
Ball.
Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Step off, throw to first.
Safe, he's in.
And Turner's back in. Harper, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The Phils with the go-ahead run at first. Top half of inning number 4. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Runner takes off, battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses outside, and a full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
That's ball 4.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Just missed.
That's just out.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Stays alive. Turner at second. Alvarez on at first with 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's the
Ball,
ball.
that's inside.
Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Bottom four, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Late swing, foul to the left.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And Mookie takes. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. 2 down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Pitch
Nope.
misses
Ball
there,
one.
and it's 1-0. In the dirt. Right through there for a strike. Just
Yep, that ball went out.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Banks off the wall. Flying around third is Betts. The relay to the plate, and
Got
he's
him right
out.
there. He's
And
out.
this game remains tied. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Edwin Diaz. Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 1 so far.
Jose Altuve.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the
Up
5th.
next for Philadelphia, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball inside.
swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 up, 2 down. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Christopher Sanchez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Man at second. And that drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Go ahead run on base. Muncy digs in. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball. That pitch
That's
is
your
out.
challenge. We'll take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. On the strike, the pitch. Tied him up inside with that one.
Ball 2.
Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late swing fouled off. This one in the air center field. Marsh moving under this one. Brings it in. Will Smith to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. Off the mark there. And that's ball one. Oh, look at the stop to first. What a play. Inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top six. Bobby Witt Jr. stands in for the Phillies. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
The 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Now quick throw to first, and he's back in easily. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Cal Raleigh stands in for the Phillies. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
And that's way high. 3-1. And ball four to aboard.
Up next for Philadelphia, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball
just
3.
missed. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Blake Snell.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at-bat. Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Up next for Philadelphia, left fielder Kyle Schwarber.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Center field. Judge under it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Zach Wheeler.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Dodgers, designated hitter, Nick Hurt.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, you can't offer up that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Oh, the throw is over his head. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Throw is high and over his head. Ball
That's
1,
outside.
no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1.
Outside. That's a ball.
Inside, just missed. And you know this righty's got to be worried about one swing ending the game.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally you kind of dance around it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
3-2, the pitch is outside, and ball 4. And now the winning run is on base. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. That misses. Ball 1. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Gone. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the back, nice win for the team.
And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.